Zdravím všechny, čaroděje, mágy i mudly. Zdravím všechny do záznamu, jestli bude někdo koukat. Jestli na YouTube, zanech like a odběr. Děkuju, díky pane. Minulé jsme skončili někde tady. Což znamená... Let's go! Jedem hlavní dějovou linku. A nevím, kde můžu nastartovat své koště. Ještě ne. Kam já jsem to obešel, že jo? Nevadí. Ještě ne. Už. Uiii. Zaber na to koště. No.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No
Tak.
idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Počkáme na zemi. Na to jsme zvyklí. Jasně.
Over here.
Over here. Over here, my friend.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Suit me sitting around all day.
Quickly now.
Co já Fkem, ne? První fail. Kámo. Já si nepamatuju, čím se to dělá. To je ono. Ne. To je ono. Ne. To je ono. Ne. To není ono. To je ono. Jasně. Jsem to věděl.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Pohoda.
There must be something here.
Petrificus
Ramrock said
Totalis.
so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Afraid to fight.
Dobré. Tak co, profesore? Happy?
Revelio.
Oh. Tak. Ne? Potřebuji najít důkazy, které by vysvětlili, proč tu skřetí jsou.
Revelio.
Kde je můj profesor? Co, kámo, tak vyšetřuj.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Se ptáš mě? Ale.
A will draw blood. Deadly mistake. Confringo. Get accustomed to that. I shall avenge your death. Get you. When are you going to give up?
Stálo ti
Many
to za
goblins have
to.
always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad. Looks like we found the entrance.
Jo? Ježišmarja.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Čajné, odložený borec.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for
No
centuries.
dobře, ne za vás.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Revelio.
Percivale.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Dík.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Aha.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Skoč, kámo. To dáš.
Revelio.
První zkouška. Doufám, že to budou hlavolami. Miluju.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Díky za follow.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio.
No.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Tak pojď.
Protego! Incendio!
Aha.
Confringo! What have the Keepers planned for me?
Druhá strana.
These look familiar.
Jo.
Accio!
Ne, nebudu to brát. No ale musím.
Accio!
Počkej. Si děláš srandu, ne?
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Protego! Accio!
Hej.
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio! More statues. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Au.
Expelliarmus! Not making this easy on me. Revelio.
No dobře.
Accio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio! What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio! I'll never get used to these floors. Incendio!
Aha.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Protego!
Ora.
Revelio!
No.
Accio!
Nejsem si jistý, jestli vím, co mám dělat.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio! Accio!
Já nevím, co mám dělat. Kámo, tak jako... Oh.
Accio!
Počkat. Jo. Hej, to je deprese, tejto. Mega. A... A čemu jsem si dopomohl, jako?
Protego! Accio! Accio!
Tam ani nevyskočím, kámo. Co mám dělat? Tak vážně. Hej, hej, to tam je. Kruci. Já to vyřeším. Jak šéf. Později. Kámo, toto ne, tyjo, toto nesnáším.
Accio!
No k čemu to mám, když se odprásnu sem?
Protego!
Ruci, neproteguj. No,
Accio!
tak. 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 Dívej. Ne.
Accio!
Já nevím, co mám dělat, kámo.
Accio.
Hm. Už jsem řekl, že nevím, co mám dělat. To bude na dlouho. A co tak? To asi ne, co?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Ty jo, mám IQ úplně zdarec.
Accio.
Jdu zpátky. Jsem Einstein. Ja.
Revelio.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus.
Au.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh.
Expelliarmus.
Au. Ježiši. Mě zas přehodila klávesnice, kámo.
Expelliarmus.
To je borec. Vem si. Ber. Dokud dávám.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Klávesnice. To není pravda. Pokaždé. Klávesnice. Dobré.
Expelliarmus.
Já na to kašlu normálně. Šup, šup, šup. Dobré.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. What a relief.
Pohodička, bratři.
Revelio. Another pensive.
Modré sluneční brýle. Tak jo, mrkneme na myšlenku, já si zatím odskočím na vecko. Bych to mohl zapnout.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out
Cesta
of here.
ven. Jsem bral?
More
Jasně.
crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map.
Tak povídej.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor. Rookwood.
Já už jsem tě viděla. Viděla jsem tě už... Ne, já už jsem tě viděla.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So,
Indeed.
you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then,
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go,
No.
Professor?
have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Tak. Co tu máme? Jarararara. Ne. Ne. Jo. Jo, tady, hej, já jsem úplně mimos.
I should ask.
Pane bože. Požadavky. Depulzo. Mám. Alohomora. Nemám, kámo, to chci. Jo. Tam jdem.
Spectacular news.
Já jsem
The
se lekl,
broom
kámo.
and ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Peavesy has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Revelio.
Zkusím.
Depulso.
Ne. Violet. Medovinu. Jo. Jasně.
Lumos.
Netuším. Školník. Školník je důležitější. A jo, tam mám jít? Tak pojď. Počkej, a kam jdu? Dobře.
Revelio.
Nevidím. chci tohle otvírat, kámo.
Revelio.
I met some of my best friends in flying. Nothing
FPSka, momentálně 25. Skvělý.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Confringo!
Počkáme na zemi.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Tam stojíme na chodbě. Stojíme na chodbě a čekáme. No.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most.
Revelio.
This one took the form of a demigod.
Aha.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Tak pojď.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Tak jedem. Perfekto. Ne. Takže.
Alohomora.
Pohoda.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio.
Připomínka pro personál. Dobré. Dobré.
How are your students getting along this year?
Oh, poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well.
Revelio.
Ne.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Alohomora.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. When those goblins come to my news, I'll constantly hatch. Or tell, I suppose.
Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marching Professor Hecat's class is superb.
Revelio.
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terrible. It's being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Teď ne.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Oh, how's that? Well, only the truth.
Revelio.
Želvý krunýř. Kruci.
Revelio.
Pěkně potichoučku.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely
Kámo,
intriguing.
tady někdo zvoní.
I'd like to help you solve
Moment.
this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Tak.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Rozkaz, pane školník. Co máme dál? Tyjo, to je zase. Pozbírej trolí sople. Ne. Vypěstuj žabník. Tak. 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 Teď se na mě bude mluvit, takže se odmlčím.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Tak. Kámo.
Off to the races then.
Na závody. Whee.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Tak pojď.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Jistě. Jak jinak? Pojď.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Oh. Oh.
Close, but not close enough.
Kámo, tak to jsem teda pokašlal. Tak to se můžu dělat znovu, jako. Jde to restartovat? Ne.
Brilliant. Now that's more like it. Getting the hang of this. Oh! Oh! Made it. Now that's more like it.
Mhm.
That wasn't too bad.
No. I s penalizací nejlepší čas.
You've improved, I must admit.
Zlepšila jsem
was
se.
a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Už tam jsme? Kde mám brýle, jako když jsme tak u toho. To je ono. Je to ono. Jo. Jo, já nemůžu. Ne. Kde je moje koště černé magie? To je pohoda. Mhm. Kamo. Tady čučím na ty FPSka, jak to klesá.
Back from your latest flight. I want to hear all the particulars.
Dobré zprávy.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Tak. Ne. Ne. Ještě ne. Jo. Pohoda.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Já tebe taky, Sirono.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Díky.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
Dobře.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Ano. Budu watchovat svoje beky.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Dobře.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Jdem na to. Moment.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Aha.
Revelio. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Takže počkej. Jo. 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 Jdem.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
No. Utíkej. Amo, ale... Zaber.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
No, výhodu před čím, jako?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Další jeskyně. Další Skyrim moment.
Revelio. It's sealed.
Aha.
Moths. Curious. Lumos.
Pojď.
Merlin's beard.
Zvídavé stříbrné brýle.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Expelliarmus.
Dobře, ale sakra.
Depulso. Lumos.
Ježiš, to je zas to kvítko.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Ahoj.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Stay back. Depulso. Confringo. Protego.
To jsem vychytal, no.
Confringo. Depulso. Lumos.
No. Hej, to se dělalo...
Wingardium Leviosa. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Otáčet.
Accio.
A je to. Už nevím. Nebo tohle se dá otáčet, kámo. Co mám dělat?
Lumos.
Asi ne. Kámo, tak teď to bude na dlouho.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door.
Na čem? Kámo, kde to vidíš? Kde vidíš otisk můry, kámo?
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso.
Jsem to věděl.
Lumos.
Jasně. Easy.
Revelio. Accio! Need to get that platform closer. But how?
Ty vole, nech toho. Ne, nebudu se tím trápit. Jdeme. Co?
Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Accio! Confringo! Down I go. No other way. Accio!
To za to nestálo.
Revelio.
Prašule, to je vždycky dobrý. Jdem. Jdem. Přežiju to. Přežiju to. Přežiju.
Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
Tak. A co teď?
Revelio. Lumos.
Co teď?
Accio. Capulso.
Skoč tam, ty kráso.
This looks
To je
even
problém.
more complex.
Ne, složitý, ne. Kámo, prosím tě.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must
Jo?
be it. Lumos.
Lumos. Když tebe vezmu... Dobře. Nevím proč, to nevadí.
Lumos.
Tak asi ne, co? To musí jít, kámo.
Lumos.
Dobře. Kde je? Co mám udělat, jo? To bude na dlouho. To bude na mega dlouho.
Lumos.
Počkej. Stejně to nevíde, no ale.
Arresto momentum.
Jasně. Rozstoď se. Pane bože, to snad ne.
Lumos.
No počkat.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Fakt? To bych nevěděl.
Arresto momentum. Lumos.
A co s tím teďka?
Lumos.
Jdeš? Nejdeš. Tak.
Arresto momentum. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Depulso.
Sakra.
Depulso.
To půjde. To chce čas.
Capolso! Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Ne. Jo.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Pohoda. Tak. Kámo.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Tak jako...
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time.
Jistě.
Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Díky.
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Tak. To je všechno? Dobře. Sekundu. Dobré.
There they are.
Hello.
Novice luck. Incendio. Ah, so close. Expelliarmus. Aha! Incendio. Knew you were still hanging. Ha! You're easier to Expulso! Potato! No! Pathetic!
Kámo. Klávesnice. Jedem.
Incendio! Expulso!
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Survived long? Are you even trying? Pedal Gringo! You'll need to be quick. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Cut! Expulso!
What have you done?
Now to finish. Expulso! Look, thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso!
Avoiding our problems.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expulso! Potato! Confringo! This is your first expulso!
Revelio.
Dobře. No počkej, jak kde je ta helma jako?
That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll make you wish you were back.
Let's see what you make of my inferior.
Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Vetřelec.
Revelio.
Ne? Dobře. Tak kde pak je ten skřítek?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
No tak.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Fajn. Nuda. Kříženců. Hop. Ty kráso. Tak, co tam máme dál? Jo. O tak.
Incendio.
Revelio.
Jsem tu, chickens. Počkáme na zemi. 20 FPS.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting.
Poppy.
Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Maguar. Jo, takhle.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Jak si přeješ?
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Nádhera.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Mhm.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Co je?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Berem.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Jdem.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Kam to
Don't
bude?
worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Slečno.
Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Hello, my boy. Ježíš, ještě?
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I
Jasně.
come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Tak rostomiloučké.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
Co si myslím? Hned první věc, co mě napadla.
I
Radši
thought
nic.
she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you. I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seems to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Tak ta to určitě udělá sama. Jo. Nový úkol k dispozici. Jo. No.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Kámo, to jsem jediný student na té škole, nebo co?
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Knapsack.
Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're...
Díku, promiň, musím na záchod. Je to urgentní. Tak. Jdeme.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Jdem.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Já nevím, jak se odemyká tohle. Hej, to mě úplně znervózňuje. To bych dal. To si děláš srandu. To si děláš srandu. Tak počkej. Všechno jinak. Ti to nešlo. Jo. Tohle. Tohle. Jo. Tohle. Tohle. Jdem.
You got one.
Happy?
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Ne, špatně. Tohle nechci. Tohle. To je moje koště. Když už tady jsem. Jsem tu.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Takže Levioso, jo. To znamená ale... A ta brašna je na... Jo. Pa, 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 pa.
Levioso! There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Aha.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Ten se má, tyjo. 161 metrů.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
To je bomba.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Dobře. Co to je? Tak počkáme chvilku, no. Šestihrané brýle se zlatými obroučkami. Už bude tma?
Revelio.
Počkej, můžu? Aha. Tak ne.
Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
Já jsem s ní chtěl pokecát. Tak se zatím proletíme, kašlu.
Revelio.
U Merlinova fousu. Zeď. Můžu tady přistát? To byla paráda. Můžu.
Levioso!
Sorry. Může přistát? Nemůžu. Tam už je tma. Jo.
Revelio.
Perfekt.
Incendio.
Pam, 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 pam.
Revelio.
Uj. Černá buřínka. Tak se podíváme. Mhm. Dobrý to je. Jo, dobrá, nechám. 10. Oh, stůj! Kámo, zastav!
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion. Well, I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon calf.
Confringo! Aloha Mora.
Že seš to ty teda.
Revelio.
Školní uniforma s pruhovaným svetrem. S fetrem.
Protego! Incendio.
To co bylo za zvuk?
Accio. Depulso.
Tak příště. Protože nemám ty lístečky. U Merlinova fousu. Pohoda.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Kde je Blatoplas? Asi tam.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
A dál.
Confringo. Revelio. Depulso.
61. Ale. Vážení zákazníků, děkuji vám za váš dopis. Chápu, že chcete ze sentimentálních důvodů nadále používat hulku vaší zasnulé tety. A musím vám doporučit opatrnost. Nejenže si hulkou dosáhneš neuspokojivých výsledků, ale hulka z akáciového dřeva je obzvláště temperamentní. Mám obavy o tvé blaho, kdyby se proti tobě vzbouřila. Jako by se stalo? Nemůžu to vzít tu hulku? To bych bral. Mě to hej. Mě to nevá. Ty kráso, fajty.
Shall we finish what we started? You'll have to fight eventually. No.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
Aha. Dobré. Tady trochu vyčistím les.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego!
Počkat, ten měsíčník je 1000. Jsem na druhé straně? Či co? Co se tady stalo teďka? Jo?
Revelio!
Aspoň zažereme čas, že, do té tmy. Já bych dělal jiný úkol, ale já bych na měsíčníka zapomněl.
Expelliarmus!
I wish I paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty though. Didn't eat much.
To je ono.
Revelio! Good. Run, of course.
No nic, jdeme na to. Up. Počkat. Ne. Později. Čekáš doby, teda Diku. Ach jo. Dobrý. Dává si to. Pozor, něco letí, to je sova. Nevadí. Měsíc. Krásně svítí.
Incendio.
To jsem chtěl, no. Jasně. To je ono, že jo? Nebo to jsou prostě jenom sovy? Vůbec co je to ten měsíčník, kámo? Bav. Mám to zkusit.
Protego!
Oh. Kámo, kde je? Já nejsem moc trpělivý člověk, jo, takže... Měsíc. Je to měsíc, že jo? To prosvištím. Cápkovi.
Deke, you should try to...
Oh! Oh! Ne.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Pojď sem. Ty už mě neutečeš, kámo. Uteče.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Mám ho. Jdeme.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Proč mě nevezme sebou? Bych ho cenil docela, jako. Borče. Tak, nezametej. Máme
There
práci.
you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens!
Heavens!
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
No jdem. To je kiása.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Si píš? Tlačítko H. Počkej.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Vyzvedni pírko z míráčka. Lubenky, kožešin měsíčníka. Co viděl měsíčníka? Ten je hustý. O, radši to necháme tak. Dobré, co tam máme dál? Pojď sem. Vykartáču tě. Tak.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Tak čus, děcka. Vyčaruj kouzelný tkalcovský stav. Aha. Stačí. Jo, tohle jsem chtěl ještě. Větší. Větší už nejde. To je ono. Tak. Ale kde je? Kde je můj tkalcovský stav? Stav, teda. Počkat. Kompostéry. Kámo, tak já jsem úplně... To je ono. A dost. Já nevím prostě. nevím, co mám na sobě, že jo? Dobře. Jdeme na to. Řekni Dickovi, že si použil kouzelný stav.
I should show Deke.
Dicku. Mám to.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
No. Jo tak. Normálně, tyjo. Kamo. Dobré. Tak. Nějaký talentos? Yes. Jo. Ne. Jo. Jo. Dobře. Dostupné nové úkoly. Přítel ve skutku. Sirona, majitelka 3 košťat v prasinkách, mi poslala svou žádost. Vyvolávací magi formule. No. Jdeme za mým přítelem. Za mým kamarádem. Tyjo. Tyjo. Mrkneme, co pro nás má. Dobré, dobré. Jdem.
Revelio.
Můžeme ulovit ještě nějaký zvířátka cestou. A já říkám, proč ne? Hou, zpomal.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
Pastelníček. Počkej. Se mi vyplašil, co? Já chci tohle.
No, you don't.
Dobře. Ne.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Kašlu na pastelníčka. Jedem. Nemůžeš stoupit, když nestojíš na zemi. Vážně? Jo, tahle.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I could use a fire whiskey right now.
I should investigate.
Příště. Mrskám úplně opačnou stranou.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Přesně.
You made it.
Čumíš, co?
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
Tak pojď.
This way.
Revelio.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha. Co ti schází, děvče?
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Nech to
Poor
na mě.
Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Revelio.
Sebastian. Tak pojď.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being at Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
NZ.
I wish you well.
Tak. Tak, cápečku.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
Jak to víš, ale?
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring. Revelio.
Nevidím, kašlu na to.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best
Každý
for
se
Anne.
omlouvá.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Ukaž.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Pojď ale.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Dead in my book.
Protego!
Zdar. Kámo. Jasně. Můžem.
That's no momentum.
That was unimpressive.
I will make you pay. I won't. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over.
Arrest no momentum.
There you are.
You won't get away with that.
You've made your last mistake.
Tak určitě.
You're really not very good at this, are you? Stop it! I won't agree. How nice of you to stop by. Lucky, that's all. No!
Confringo.
Little moon calf, far from home, eh? You won't stop me. You can't stop us.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Ne, bříza.
Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
A dál.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Prašule.
This well looks familiar.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be.
but it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Tak.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganark. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
No jistě.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Ježiši, viděl jsem už, že podobného mému otci, začínám si myslet, že se ostatní mýlí, horečka možná přijde. Jasné.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Přišel jsem sem učit, ale toužím pomáhat, můj vnitřní muž se zdrzdl, jako moje... A dnes jsem viděl muže, jak pouští tábor, jistě neškodilo. Yes.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Přesně. Je to hltám.
Revelio.
Co ještě?
Revelio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Tak jdem. Co se může stát?
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Mm-hmm.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
OK. A jdem do výtahu. Uí.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Might some kind soul help me?
Tak pojď.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Sorry, ale...
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Co si budem?
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
No. Tak jo, mrkneme na to.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Kámo.
Revelio.
The Daedalian keys
Aha.
are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Jak to má vypadat jako? Jasně. Jasně, klávesnice, protože může.
Levioso.
To je co? Jo. Reparo. Tady.
Reparo. Revelio. Accio.
Vůbec nevím.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Jako ono, jo. Já jí chci pomoct.
Revelio.
Ah. Schválně, kde to bude? Pam, 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 pam.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
To je 66 metrů nahoře. Dej to, dívej.
Accio. Depulso.
Kámo.
Accio.
Děkuju. Kámo, kdo to tam mohl schovat? Jako.
Incendio.
Asi ne. Když mám...
Confringo.
To nepůjde.
Accio.
Beru zpátky.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Ohnivý pohár.
Spin Witches is my favorite. At least I get to see
Accio.
for myself. I was going to try out for the Quidditch team this year. I don't know what Madame Cougar was
Pěkné,
seeing
pěkné,
already.
kluci.
She's not that good at
Ho. Next. Šalalalala. To je pohodka. Aha. Nevím, jak se to dělá.
Levioso.
Děkuju, Oso.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Jo. Chápu. Nechápu.
Depulso.
Kruci.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
Dobře. A ta stránka je fuč.
What are you up to now?
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Jdeme za ní. A tady je. Pojď sem. Pojď sem.
Accio.
Doufám, že nám řekne něco užitečného. A ne, že pojď si zahrát. Je to super hra. Každý má rád. Jasně.
Revelio.
Tak pomi.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Měl.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Jo, no.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a
Já
game.
jsem to věděl. Ale víš co? Chci.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Tak. A dál.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Já nevím, co mu na to mám odpovědět.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Jako sorry, ale...
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Perfektní. Jedovatá statečnost. Jdeme.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Doufám, že to nebude nějaký hardcore, tyjo. Mazej. Díky.
This cannot possibly be.
To byl dneska den zas. Hustý.
Revelio.
No a ten vchod je kde, bratře? Co sleduju za úkol mimochodem? No tak to nechci, že jo?
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Ale to není moc krutý.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Fakt?
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio! Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo.
Keramická maska. To zvládneme.
Confringo. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Expelliarmus. Confringo. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Confringo!
Ahoj. Seberlíst. Děkuju. Ahoj.
Revelio.
Pohoda. Jsem teda čekal, že to bude 100krát horší. Tak.
Revelio.
Co to bylo? Whee!
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunking for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
Počkat. Ne, to je dobré, tak. To je v pořádku. A... Viděl jsem dobře? No tak. Nikdy. Bohužel, jako to je pořád vítěz, jako. Ano. Ano. 51. To je šílená, ale. Ano. Ne. Jo, necháme růžovku. Dobré. Pokračujeme. Čajík cestovní.
Revelio.
Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserves more than a tea. If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a moon calf in charge. Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Revelio.
Počkáme do rána. Tak.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
Já nevím, tak je to rodinka.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Jo.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Ora.
Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
822 metrů. Tohle může jenom Sigma, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. Jedem.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Revelio.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead.
Yeah. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Arrogant child! Why can't I hit you? Expelliarmus! This is impossible!
That was meant for me. Pity, not quite.
Protego!
Someone been taken out last week!
Get a cut that's Expelliarmus! Revelio. Protego.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Aha. Klasika, klávesnice, protože může. Hej, to mě úplně vadí.
Incendio.
Easily diverted. Not quite.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You won't stop me.
Confringo.
You can't stop us.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum.
Now to find out what happened here.
Moje sloty výstroje jsou plné.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
No vydej se po jeho stopách, no to je strašně krásný, ale... Je krásné. Ale já se obávám, že... to moc neklapne. Dobrá mapa, ne? Tak, okolo řeky, 100%. Kámo, jako... To může být cokoliv. Jakoby vlevo. Vlevo a tady někde přes řeku. Takže vpravo. Souhlasím. Takže jde vpravo.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Seems like a quiet night.
Křížový strom.
Revelio.
Pap. Co se tam děje? Já na to musím mrknout ještě jednou. Wow. Skalní útvar viděl cápek a křížový strom. Strom asi to nebyl.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Tak přes řeku to bylo, že jo?
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Expelliarmus!
What's that?
Incendio! Protego!
Under. Useless! That's all you are!
To?
Revelio.
Jsem zmatený, ty kráso. Hej, týpek šel, dobrý, tady rozpadající se věž by neměla být daleko.
Merlin trial when I see one.
Ale...
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce those mushrooms were.
No.
What do we have here?
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
This is almost too easy! You're weak, you
Potato.
white rat! Don't you try again, I beg you! I could do this for hours!
Incendio!
Call that spell casting! Impressed? Too slow. Is that it? Get away! You're good.
Protego!
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Revelio!
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Počkej.
I've never seen a sword like it. Wait, not quiet enough.
To je bomba.
Protego!
Lucky, that's all.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Expelliarmus!
Now here's a sad-looking place. A ladder. That's what I need.
Revelio!
What was that?
Neřeš to.
Levioso!
Tak to jsem chtěl.
Get you for this! Release me!
I don't think you know who you're dealing with. I won't rest until you're dead.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Leviosa. Kámo, já mám hlad. Abych něco snědl. Úplně nejvíc.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Pitiful, truly.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Jdem na to. Ah,
What will we find in here?
protože jsem uživatelem značky Apple, tak všechno z Apple mi hlásí varování před silným sněžením nebo náledím. Bomba.
Revelio!
Peníze.
My hands on Fig. I know it.
Ah.
There you are.
I was right not to be worried about you.
Confringo!
I shall
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Alohomora. Expelliarmus!
Všechno je plný. Rozkoumej základnu.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal.
Protego! One less human to worry about.
You won't get away.
Stop it!
I will avenge your death.
Incendio.
Dead.
You won't get away with that. I shall avenge your death. You won't get away with that.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Jo.
Revelio.
Kámo. Dobře. Pryč. 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 Starý. Nic. Starý. Vár. Tak, bohužel. Rozmarná čepice, výborně.
What's down there?
Arresto momentum.
Expelliarmus. No! Incendio. Arresto momentum.
I will make you. Someone been taken out last me.
Přes dveře jeho celý. To znamená tady.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Dveře od kotle, jo. Počkat. A co teď jako, kamarádi?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio!
No. Nevyskočí. Tak zpátky. To nevadí.
Confringo!
Afraid to fight?
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Incendio!
I'll get you in the deepest fault.
Potato!
Why can't I hit you? I won't rest. As if you could rest amongst me.
Co stalo?
How nice of you to stop by.
Confringo!
Chill spells glance off of me. Was that your bet?
Expelliarmus!
You see,
Confringo!
not quite.
Potato!
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Confringo!
Easily diverted.
Confringo!
I shall avenge your death.
Protego!
Pozdě.
Expelliarmus!
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Tak. Ahoj, ahoj, hej, už jsem si to všiml, jo. Jsem se nějak do té hry zažral.
My wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Okay.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Jo, jak ven. Ah. Jasně. A sakra. Já chci odcestovat. Při kráso. Pohoda.
I've been at this for hours.
Mějte se. Jsou pazřivci.
hear anything.
She was humming again.
Oh, that's why you were so bothered.
Of course I was bothered. I wonder.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
Be careful.
Revelio.
Tak. A co nás čeká na hodině astronomie se pozná příště. Tak jo. Taky 4,5 hoďky za náma. Tak se mějte moc pěkně. Já se loučím. Díky, co jste došli až sem. A zatím ahoj.
I wish I could simply charm my exercise books to finish